Also, the mic is kind of muted. So there's that. Also, the mic is kind of muted. Okay. Yeah, maybe if the YouTube streams work, maybe I'll just have to just do long, dark streams. Yeah, let me just break everything. I know there are more of these creatures down here. Yeah, I was just able to read that through the window. I'm trying to actually alert enemies, like... There you are. Come and get me. Wait, did I level up again? Haha. Wait, how are you guys alive? Then, nah, I'm good. I have one skill point that I didn't spend. Oh, this... Come on. Oh, is it? Oh, was there a spread up here? Where'd the other guys go? No, we're the ones that are worth like 5,000.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Yeah, there were also... What the hell? everyone's dead already. Boy, he had a lot of stuff. Well, how are you even packing all that? According to the map, there's... Where are these hostiles at? Where are you guys? Oh, wait in here. Actually, where did you guys go?
That's the last of them.
The Intrepid.
Heavy machine gun. Yeah, but that uses heavy rounds. He didn't use... Wait. This uses energy rounds. How do I... Is there a reason you're not... Options. Break down, repair, unequip. Is it because you have it equipped? Yeah, that was why.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
What am I stuck on? Like, could you stop being on fire? Yeah, the Manda Queen doesn't know what to do. Wait, where'd you guys come from? Come back. Oh wait, did they somehow get healed? Apparently this isn't worth it. Yeah, we better take the other landing.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Hope we brought enough guns, boss.
Yeah, we didn't. We didn't bring enough firepower at all.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I mean, what's fishy? Shortcut.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
I guess. Well, this is my ship on the landing
I
pad.
knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Yeah, what are you doing out
You
here?
may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay. home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
How about we don't? I gotta lie, I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
So there's that. I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Oh, you're just trying to get a
If you headed that
promotion.
way, maybe you could do me a favor.
Ah, hell, what now?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Well, why can't you go and do it? Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
I mean, I don't know why you couldn't do this yourself.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Non? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
I'm here about a poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Jinkies.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Goody. You're having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all.
Right.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Oh, cool. Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Oh, boy. Why are you buying so much?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Maybe.
Sort of the strong, silent type.
I see.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Well, just throw it away. Just ask him on a
I
date.
couldn't. What if he says no?
But what if he
Hey,
says yes?
Maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
All right, but what do you see in Sebastian? That's none of our business.
We don't get many outsiders.
Where is this? Hold on. Is it another? Wait. Velma? But where's this Sebastian dude?
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Have you talked to Sebastian?
Well, where is he? Am I just being dumb? Flowers for Sebastian. There it is.
Rap mask and... Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
No. Here, you want to go on a date?
Oh, I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Yeah, she likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you in romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fun
Oh,
lady.
God damn
Always
it.
talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Here, just persuade
I'm
him.
pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Yeah, somewhere with
That's the spirit,
Raptidon
Sebastian.
parts.
Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
I don't know why. We just barely met the guy. Like, who cares?
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Pay for what?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed.
Is he a sprat?
No, a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's a sprat, isn't it?
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for
This
always.
isn't going to be a human.
How
I
can
can
keep
tell
him
already.
safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
It's not gonna...
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Sure, we'll do it for the experience.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I mean, you didn't tell us what he looks like. Yeah, where's my knife? The Subnautica mushrooms. Okay, so
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
yeah, so go on a date.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
I think it was more like, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Look, you got your chance. Have fun. Don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's level up time. Just level up my lockpicking. How do you block anyway? I don't even know if I paid attention how you block. When you time your block, that's great. I didn't mean to do that. I was just like, settings, controls, button layout. Aim and block is the same button? Is that if you have a... I guess this is your block button? Yeah, we're gonna go speak.
She's always cranky.
It's Velma. Have you seen the ratings for a new Scooby-Doo series? He'd be cranky too.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Oh, look, we're, I'm just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman
Do you mean
staged a
Shaggy?
walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Look, I'm here about a poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
I guess. Yeah, didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Okay.
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
But what if we buy it?
Damn right it is.
Okay, you still have the
It's
poster.
staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
How about I buy it?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Yeah, how much? 866. Intimidate 45. Here.
Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Okay, missing coworkers.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
But he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
No, not a free colony. If you say
Since
so.
you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
Okay. Bye. So, where's the exit? Coast is clear, right, fellas? Oh, this didn't help me any. Unless... Man, our character can't jump. You can't get up there? See, we could have clearly just come up here.
Great work.
What's this about mashing random? I need to have hack of 50. I could have just gone up there and stolen the poster, couldn't I? Let's see. Who wanted the poster again? You did.
Have you had time to check on that poster?
Here.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Oh, boy. 12,000 experience. Spacer's choice. See, we only lost like 200 bits. Nice sword.
Scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
Okay, what's next? And Braxton hasn't shown up to work. Yo, Braxton. We better come in here and you're dead. And that's the reason you didn't come to work.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Oh no. Who?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work.
Oh look, he is
I've
dead.
seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
You know, we're not gonna, like, contact the authorities or anything. Maybe these planets don't really have enough authorities. Yeah, there's just dead people. Live with it. How do I get into the apartments? What's in here? Hello, my friends. See, if I just steal this right in front of you, from behind you, you wouldn't know it was me. Oh, no, it's my friends. Look, if you left it in the bathroom, it's definitely dibs.
Okay, going quiet.
There's nobody around, right? Yeah, it's ours. Yoink. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Nobody saw a thing. Oh. Yeah, I think somebody stole some stuff upstairs. Just saying. Yeah, you're looking right at me. I still don't know how you sell at a vending machine.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Murder?
This was the room
the
we...
part where we go hunting for clues?
Maybe. Actually, this is the part where we ransacked the guy's house. Investigate left field toss ball betting.
Whatever you do. If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Wait, is it still downstairs?
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Well, hold on. I feel like... Is it you?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking for Braxton.
I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Right. Hey, you've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
I thought maybe you were taking such good drugs that you were Braxton.
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
I guess. Thanks.
Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Yeah, we should hurry. Search the house. If we don't hurry, he's going to be dead like that other guy.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the camp.
Just getting started.
Hell, they're doing more damage to these guys than those other dudes.
Feels like the old bits outside of it.
Down!
Was this not the house? No, it was this one. No, and it's, of course, Warp Zone house.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in.
Where's your brother Sabin?
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
Maybe.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
We're looking for Braxton.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are we having Braxton for dinner? Is this going to be one of those? Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton?
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Oh, am I going to be dinner?
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What the fuck?
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to.
Yo, wait, is the door
There's
locked?
a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
Okay.
I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Uh-huh. Wait, so the door's locked? Oh, well, son of a bitch. So I could just leave. Hi. What?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Oh, now you've noticed? If you don't want people going through your stuff, look it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Damn. Found out.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Yeah, what other man?
I'm not telling you.
Was his name Braxton? Nice sneaking, guys. Let's see if you're really good. See, she didn't notice a thing. Where are these candies? No, I clearly wasn't in there.
No.
I am so...
Yeah, I think we found Braxton. I think we know who we're having for dinner. Escape the house. Now, has anybody noticed? Well, she's not down here anymore. See, there's nobody here. We can just, we can just go out this door. Bye. Hey, so long, suckers.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Yeah, Braxton's
that
dead.
He's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Maybe you can hire somebody better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I think we're good. Sure, what's this about the foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
Oh, yeah,
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Oh, no. You want more money, you should pay them less. Then why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Sure, we'll talk to
You
Caleb.
mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Okay.
I'm joking.
Oh, mostly.
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
All right, bye. Let's go beat him up. Listen, does he need his legs or his arms to work?
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Wait. The stainless steel rat. Where is this?
Trust me, this is worse.
You try. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, that. Nothing at all.
Carry on.
Wasn't any of your business.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Not really.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Hit balls with sticks. I'm not here to chat about teams.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Yeah, you know.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to
no use
celebrate
cock
with.
blocking the guy.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Yeah, so who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Sure.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Does that mean we should kill him? Is that our permission? Permission to murder.
Hey, I saw that!
No, you didn't.
you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Whatever I want.
Do what you want, I guess.
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directory.
I mean, who wasn't quoting A Wonderful Life?
That's against regulation.
No, you didn't
What do
say
you think
anything.
you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Carry on.
I like how they're like, what are you doing? You know what? I don't give a shit. How did I get in the back alley here? Hello? Hey, you fellas.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Do we talk to you, or do we just open fire and say the hell with it? How many witnesses do we have? I say... There you go. Problem solved. I mean, I hadn't even talked to this
the
guy.
helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm?
Yeah, I kind of killed some guys.
This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Neat. That's very generous
Celia,
of
will
you.
you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
And doesn't have an ego at all.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for the information broker,
Hiram?
apparently.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more Weird Science Project passed off as food in this Springfield colony, we can always do both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, what are you hoping to
Thanks
accomplish?
to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
Felix.
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Yeah, this lady knows what's up.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
All right, fine.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course.
Ah,
if you
neat.
can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Neat. Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Of course it is. Then I guess I'll get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Ah, of course. All right,
What can I do
now.
for you?
Don't we need to talk about Isaac Rose is dead?
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Something to be said for that.
Live and learn, I suppose. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this...
So he didn't care that much. Okay, bye. It's level up time. You know what? I think our dialogue could use a boost.
You ever seen a real-life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of...
No, it obviously Satuna comes in a can. Come on. Bonus to headshot. 50 science weapon damage. Is there any tier 1s that are still good? You know, extra damage.
Fish lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
You serious?
Okay, let's get this.
Tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
What happened if we go back to the cannibal's house? They're like, hey, how's it going? I mean, could we even go back to the cannibal's house?
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Pick up a nice hat.
Huh?
Never know what hit him. Hey, what's in here? Hey, this looks like there's a cave right here. Also, where are these? Never mind. I see the enemies now. No. Is this even doing anything? Hello? How strong is this thing?
Oh, that's the last of him.
Resting in bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest at your ship. Is that what that said? Well, trust me, I'm not gonna. In fact, I'm tempted to just put this game on easy.
Fun.
And we turned it into ash. Okay, is Tucker actually a person? Maybe they are. I thought for sure it was going to be like my baby and it was going to be a freaking pet.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Seems like we heard about good old King Graham.
I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Well, damn it all. What the fuck? You're offering me a pamphlet and you don't even have one.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have?
Enthusiasm?
Freedom.
Oh.
This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Oh boy, no problems? How do you survive without money?
We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Yeah, I'm looking for Tucker.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Great.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
All I'm saying is it ain't worse. It kind of tastes like smoke all the same.
Yo, Tucker, before we talk to you. Hey, look, I can do this for you. I don't have 50 science, so don't have a hack. Don't have a hack. There we go. Some of your jobs are complete remotely. You're welcome, Tucker.
Move along. I don't have time for this.
Hey, Tucker.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Hawthorne.
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Well, I don't know about that. You're a new face too, huh?
Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls.
Yeah, I bet. Aren't the walls up to keep everyone safe?
Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes. A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement. Something to live for. That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for. And that's what I got right here. The Iconoclasts welcomed me into the fold. They're teaching me how to survive and truly be free. That's worth more to me than safe ever could be.
Free from what?
Well, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want
Graham,
unfettered
stay away
freedom,
from the ledge.
not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
Hold that thought, buddy. Come on. All game overs. I mean, yeah, come on. But then I'd have to find it. Death montage. I mean, this would work.
The journey to becoming a
No,
university
YouTube ads.
student
Stop.
is easier than you might
Stop.
think. There's no application fee.
Let's see. I gotta find the what I. That'll work. Oh God. But I wanted the one. Grab. Stay away from the ledge. I don't know. There's just something about him just screaming. Okay, I'm good.
It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world... No. Galaxy-wide.
Okay, buddy, I don't know
You should
about
talk
that.
to Graham. I think you two would get along swell.
Here, we need to talk about your mom.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Okay, we'll sit down. So what do you want to do about it? She'll just keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Ah.
That can be arranged.
Felix Millstone, don't you dare.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
Well, yeah, I guess problem solved. Yeah, we'll need some proof.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Okay. If we can do that. Is there... Yo, Ash, did you catch them all?
Never seen you before.
Now I'm drinking beer, man. Life's been tough after Pokemon Red, I'll tell you what.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Okay, yeah, what happened here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you.
Of course there
I used
is.
to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
All right, mercenaries, what'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Okay. Alright, one lockbox.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Oh, that was easy.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
I wonder, is that supposed to look like Cthulhu? Because that's what it kind of... I don't know. That picture's like... Screams, just put Cthulhu's face on there. I don't know much of my Lovecraft lore. Like, hardly any. In fact, my first interaction with Cthulhu was Cthulhu Save the World game. A frickin' joke RPG. What?
That's the last of him.
I don't even know who you were fighting. Am I supposed to... I wonder, can we... Nope. How much did I lose there? Here I come. Did the friends not even notice this?
Everybody, hold on!
Oh wait, every time you guys died? Like, reload already. They're
Must be
safe.
SI's work. They got a knack for burning bridges.
Damn, when they talk about burning bridges, this isn't what we had in mind. I feel like you can. Can you long dark your way down?
What happened here?
None of them survived. That's what fixers call deductive reasoning.
Okay, outpost. It's kind of closer to... Actually, am I going to have to go to that one? Because... Unless you can, like... Can you jink your way back up? Excuse me, let me pilfer first. It seems like we had a 352 light gun. Never knew what hit him. No, what do we got here? Fallbrook. That's a place we can... Can we quick travel? Yes, we can. We're going to this outpost first. Damn. I mean, we should at least still be at the crossroads, right?
They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. You can see them up close?
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean, yeah. They're just about everywhere in Edgewater. Can't hardly turn a corner without slipping in their entrails.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
I don't know, were we talking about the same thing?
Can we do that again?
Anyway, you're not talking about Saltuna?
No, I don't think we were talking about Saltuna. What were we talking about? I take it that was... Wait, find the mercenaries. But they're not dead? Again, I never read anything. Oh shit. Luckily it wasn't instant death.
Great work. I wanted to get up here. That's where the mercs were. Right? Can we get up here somehow? Keep him quiet.
Actually, couldn't you guys probably use like 143? I think you'd be better off with that weapon. Okay, now did we... Alright, is there anything in this building? It seems like your armor's pretty pathetic. Will be shot on sight. I mean... It was nothing. Should I just, like, kill everybody in here? What would happen? Oh, wait, that... You do get experience for killing the pigs. Medical 50. Well... I'm sure we pissed off somebody. I just did it for the experience. There was probably some quest involved and I would have gotten more experience. Oh, now I could have come in here. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Okay. Yeah, we're in disguise now, guys. We can be in here. Oh, right, we murdered everybody. But listen, we could claim that we took out the intruders. Listen, we don't know what scumbag was...
don't know what's worse. The taste of porcelain beans or the stench.
All security. Error.
What?
Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do, thanks. I like it. The dudes up here completely oblivious what happened, like, downstairs. Yeah, did you realize everyone's dead? Hey, buddy.
Hey, looking good.
Yeah. You too, man.
Do you think you might have forgotten something?
Yeah. Not sure, did I?
Boy, I know you were warned about wandering around once already.
Yeah, you got
You're
me.
lucky it was me and not Clive who caught you. Get back to work while you still can.
Yeah, yep. Get back to work while you still can. Disguise failed. I like there's still this guy.
Not even a scratch.
Boy, these guys are gonna completely hate me. I just came in here, killed a whole bunch of factory workers, killed their pigs. Then we're just gonna leave. Again, oh, son of a bitch. There's a lot of idiots out here, isn't there? Carry on, citizens. Listen, no witnesses. How could our reputation be down if there's no witnesses left to say who did this? How could we even have any reputation with these guys? There must still be somebody. Actually, there's a whole bunch of somebodies left. Where? Outside the gate? Requires It's level up time. Yo, how's it going?
I don't know what's worse, the taste of Borston beans or the stench that comes later.
Wait, why did everything like go back to normal? Hard. Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
murdering. I was just leaving.
My mistake.
Yeah, you know it's your mistake. How do I get out of here? Listen, I need a key. Did anybody have a key that I, like, murdered the hell out of? Tell you what, we were never here. Wait, I can't fast travel. Hey, does anybody have the key? You have the key?
You're the best there ever was.
Factory gate key. Where the heck do you get that? Fine, I guess we'll have to go back this way. Your loading screen tip could be here. Would you please fast travel? Air Phoenix, you want a heavy machine gun? That's not what I meant to. I'm accidentally adding his junk.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong.
Now look, Ash,
Nothing
I did
on
the
this
thing.
moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
He went out in a blaze of glory.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yep, there you go.
Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. Don't gotta wonder anymore.
Okay, bye. We're not going to mention that other stuff. Okay, what else here? Oh, BRB. Okay, we're arm storage.
All right, hushing up.
Hello. And of course, all my friends are dead again. Good job, team. It doesn't sound like it. Let's see here. Okay, well, we'll just delete all that.
out there. Wait, can I your boots?
Snarl like a reptilian.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you.
Thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in how?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Alright, fair enough.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Did I find it?
Oh, much obliged.
I don't know, I just pick up everything.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Good for you. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Okay, I guess that was it for this. What else do we got here? I think this is all... Yeah, this is all inside.
Hey, Felix, you like riddles?
Is that a riddle? Because the answer is yes.
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Oh boy, excellent reviews. Who, me?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
You control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to...
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that.
Yeah, this guy likes his documentation.
/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally, the board.
Wait, we're dropping a bomb on the board?
Not an
Sort
actual...
of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Or just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to Encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjay, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Supplying them out of Fallbrook.
Sure, I know how to get people to talk, do I?
But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead.
Wait,
or someone
this wasn't the factory that I went and, like, completely destroyed, was it?
I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it. You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Well, I did.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
I mean, did you really give them your left kidney? Who cares what they think?
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Or was there something else?
Nah, I think we're good. Though, maybe we talk about Grimm?
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Okay, now... while we're here... Sorry, Agnes, he's dead.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Tucker wanted me to tell you that he died.
No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
I found this ring.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve. I told him I'd always keep him safe. I promised him.
I don't know, the whole thing. Tucker told me to tell you that he died would have probably been the funnier thing.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep. Captain Hawthorne.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Yeah, what are we celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Yeah, won't you get in trouble for that?
I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Yeah, let's talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Yeah, how long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever. When we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least.
So if we steal his money... Yeah, how do we put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her. But we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
Oh, blackmail.
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Blackmail, you say? You guys didn't see anything. Guys, don't open the door. So, couldn't we just, like, steal his money and then he has to go back to work? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but you don't got any money. How do we get up there? How do we get your stash? Excuse me.
Great work.
See, now you have no money. Now what are you going to do, Felix? Caleb?
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit. Sure.
Bad news, you don't have the savings you think
What?
you do.
Something happened to our stashed bit cards, but I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind.
That's right.
Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
That was easy. Damn. Who would have known that my stash was there? I was the only weird. Wait a minute, didn't I just tell you where it was? Damn criminal mastermind indeed.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yeah, he's gonna come back to work.
Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts.
Why didn't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna. Fat and mostly tumor-free.
Mostly tumor-free.
New, I guess.
Yeah. Here, oh, it's already, yeah, it's all up to 50. Sure, we'll level up our engineering.
Sure. I'm going.
I was gonna say, don't I? I think that's going out of town, though.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Okay, sure.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
That's a good question.
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rap snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off. Reached in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. But I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rap leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey, now. Woman's gotta have her secrets.
You sound like you'd be a great hiking companion.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Okay. Sure.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I need to find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Brass tacks.
Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Oh, goody. Sure.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very...
Pills here.
I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid?
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Sure.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
I
What can
bet.
Auntie Abigail do for you?
I need some caffeinoid.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Oh, I don't think we should tell you that. They're for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Oh, God damn it.
Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Yeah, but look, oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
I mean, yeah, but...
Oh, her.
Yeah, you're not gonna...
It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Uh-huh. Oh, when can she get her next dose?
I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I can hack into it. Where can I find him?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Oh, wait, he's dead?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
All right.
Chin up, dearie.
You know, he could just... That's what you get, lady. Stealing drugs. wasn't the drug we needed to steal. We could just, you know, go to the supply room. But what's searching this guy's body gonna do?
Here they come!
What? Where? Damn. What is... One of you guys is like... doing 1,000,000 damage.
Everyone all right?
Let's see, corrosive damage is more. You know what? Sure. And then we can do... yeah, carry more stuff.
Here they come!
So where'd you guys come from?
That had to hurt! No good, boss! Try another weapon! Ah! Ha!
Peekaboo. Wait, isn't this where the cannibal house was? What happens if we go back in here? By the way.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend.
Is the door locked again? No, the door isn't actually locked this time.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. I certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Oh, and the universe provides sustenance.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills. Spacer's Choice.
You must be fat.
Nobody...
Nice to meet you. Wait,
Did I already say that?
Yeah, I think you did. I mean, now that everybody's downstairs. Now, where's this rock candy you were hiding? It's supper time. I mean, should I murder the cannibals or just let them be? I'm amazed I didn't get pissed off that we just left. I mean, it's from the people that did what? These guys did Fallout New Vegas or whatever. So of course we have to have cannibals. Wait, no, Dr. Williams. That's what we were doing.
Are these real ruins? Huh, it's just like in the serials.
Of course, the cannibals would live near the graveyard. You just, Ah, yes.
Incoming.
Why is his body just sitting out here? Hey, cannibals, look. Fresh meat.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Yeah, I was sent here.
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Yeah, just point me towards her.
She's not but just down the way. The 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs.
Then what
matron.
did you mean? Like, Is there some sexual term I'm not aware of? It's Like, yeah, she can skin my spread anytime, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what's up.
This is certainly a town. I think.
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking in my whole life.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Adept looking, huh? This guy taking a snipe at your looks?
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
A scheme, you say? Did you just say wink at me? Look, I was sent to deal with a problem.
I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Mrs. Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Of course, obviously. Wait, it's not even stealing? Apparently not.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook.
Well, see, there you go.
Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I could listen to her talk for hours.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Yes, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Okay, here. Does that mean you're half deaf? Blah, 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 blah.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Of course you will.
And I'll thank you kindly for
Your sublight problem?
For you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. That's something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Okay, how special?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I can do that.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Well, of course it is.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
All right.
Clever. That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantle nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
How much technical skills are we talking about? We have an engineer.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gases of an
She sounded so
extremely
confident.
volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Sure, what
Good.
now?
This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as out.
I mean...
Stars, I hope so.
We murdered a lot of dudes
Clive
there.
Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive.
The factory's kind of
And
fucked,
you're the
but...
soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Alright. How do I get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise.
I mean, we...
Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Yeah, say I wanted to sabotage
Then I'd
the
say you
factory.
might care to poison the cystipigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machine.
I mean, we kind of did this already. Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I mean, we,
Catherine Malin.
Can we even do this? Because... Make your way to his office.
Could
I
sell
mean,
milk just by glare.
we kind of killed all the pigs.
Processing. Got it. Heads down.
Yeah, you guys don't see anything. Listen, if I hurry... No, I... Yeah, guys, don't look over here. See, we're in disguise. I mean, we still can't get through the front door, by the way. Never mind. I think we can now get through the front door. Even though everybody in here should be dead. Hey, no, there's one pig. One pig remains. Wait, I'm missing pigs. There, did I murder all the pigs now? No, wait, we're in disguise. What? Oh, I'm in disguise. No?
Incoming!
No, what happened? We were in disguise. Jaime Hunter fucked me over. It's like, oh shit, it's those terrorists that just want to ruin our life. Now everybody's dead. What else is new? Yo, Clive. Hit him? Ah, now he's behind the frickin' thing. Where are you going? Come back. Why have they all, like, left the room? Disguise failed. Yeah, no kidding. Wasn't plasma supposed to work better on mechanical dudes? Because this thing sucks. Yeah, keep hitting the wall. I like it just like some poor worker. I'm so sorry, my friend. No witnesses. Wait, where'd you go? No, seriously. There you are. Yeah, how much health do you have? It's immortal. Wait, we have our disguise back. Just a time for me to murder you. Here, do we have a better weapon than this assault rifle? This assault rifle kind of sucks. That person just... Wait a minute. Who ran right through that wall? I saw that.
I've been waiting for this. We're the best.
Yeah, we're the best, alright. Ruining people's lives. Yo, Clive, how do we get to... Okay, hold on. Listen, why are you making it such a pain to get to your... Hello, buddy. We don't even talk to him. We're just gonna be like, yeah. I don't think we need to worry about stealing.
Something you need?
No. So, how was murder today, guys? Hey, listen, you're out of a job.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Yes, murder was fun, Felix. Murder for everyone. How did we get out of here again? I guess we might as well get this done.
Everyone all right?
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
Why am I like at a standstill?
All processing data. Searching for.
Heads up, boss!
What's this? Oh. Listen, this is just Kingsfield tactics at this point.
Got it. Lava control!
That one should be just about dead. Did you just die? A little more auto murder.
Still got it!
Yeah, this isn't doing anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't make me put the... You know, I'm going to... Loading the game, though, I didn't think it would. Maybe plasma will work on them. It's level up time. Now we should probably level up our gunplay.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, this is the kind of murder I prefer, just quick and easy. I need 100 hack to get in here. Wait, no, we should be able to. Where's the pass? Oh, hey, look, a way in.
Don't mess with the best. Got this.
What? Who are we shooting at? Oh, there's an idiot up here.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, welcome to. We got your candy handy. Yes. Yes. Transaction canceled. Yes, no. No. No, wait, what are we doing here? Yeah, there's the laboratory, so never mind.
Hello? Anybody here? Nicely done.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system. Transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I mean, okay. It'll be working just fine, but here, I mean, I think you guys have got this, right?
That should do it. Just gotta siphon off the Alta Vitae.
That was quick.
And everybody's dead. What else is new?
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-whata-biddle stuff.
Right.
Just compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Luckily, I have engineering in 60.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Well, we had to do is jiggle the handle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. I could have done better if you'd lent me an extra pair of hands.
Parvati, whatever would we do without you? Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all boarded up. But no.
Here we go! That's the last of him!
Well, that was worth lockpicking into.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have acquired
Our
book.
fuel cells are now primed with ultra... The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, that pad there.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. C&P chicken and potatoes. We know our C&P.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at a million bits a pop.
Okay, well,
Take
guess
this.
what?
We've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Cool. Oh, we got 20,000 experience. The height of ambition for us all.
Goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself.
That way, well, she's got a point there.
I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm. Because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Oh,
They're gonna
boy.
salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
I mean, I
Take over a
get.
whole space station? This is gonna be great. Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
All right, just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Something tells me we're going to be followed.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Where's the actual way down? Seems like the best way down is just hurt yourself. We...
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? Gets real quiet. I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
all the above? Ah, hey, yes. Wait. What? I mean, she's marked, but... hold on. Let's see, where was the medicine place again? Ah, God damn it.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think.
Hello again, dear. Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Whatever that means.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
A forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Okay. Here, we'll just be in the bathroom.
Staying out of sight.
Yeah, stay out of sight, guys. I mean, she clearly can't see you right there. I mean, we have the key now, right? Create a new account? Damn. Listen, we're just here for this. And I'm going to be nice, so that's the only thing I'm going to steal.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
All of the above?
Here's your pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
We gotta find this information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Felix, bye.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Oh, screw it. Let's...
You keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Mr. Nyoka?
You seen Arthur today?
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
That's him.
Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
Does it matter? He's dead.
I suppose it rightly don't. But now I'm gonna fucking wonder for months. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig.
Yeah, sure. I'd like a room
You
then.
don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Thanks.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
I mean, fair enough.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though. She swears awful much.
No, don't worry about it.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's like...
Why is everything, like, marked here? Oh, wait, no, it's over here.
we talk?
I guess. What?
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Oh,
Figure
what
while we're out
now?
here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
To find.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
All right.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection.
Look, just tell us where we need
I
to
used
go.
to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Yeah, and after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds like fun.
Thanks, Kat.
Excuse me, I have a perk point to spend.
Don't mess with us.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Opening fire!
That's the last of them!
Okay, next.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Mantiqueen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again.
We gotta go to Terra
I think this
2.
time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Goody.
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Booze makes for better friends anyway.
I'll admit there's a certain truth to that, but every once in a while, when I realize I've lost track of the number of bottles I've hucked at a tree, I get to wondering, Maybe one night I'll reach for a bottle and find my sidearm instead, and it'll be just as comforting. The thought sobers me right up, and I don't want to be thinking it anymore. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Maybe he already did.
The caves back east are safest.
That's the last of them.
I mean, are we even going the right way for this? Oh wait, there's a path up here.
Everybody okay? Great.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! They're marauders!
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
I always... This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew.
The CCC?
Because me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Well, I wasn't wondering. What marauders?
Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders ain't smart enough to be asking those. That's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, we're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. And that's guarding these big old...
Maybe she didn't mention... did I mention that's the name of my gun?
There is nothing I'd enjoy more.
but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Okay. Except we were doing this. How about we just, we'll just go and do this ourselves. Damn mines. She using a shovel? No, it's an axe.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Oh, is this door sealed?
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't
We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but we're gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward for another way up.
Here they come! Wow, not even a scratch.
Yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Yes.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name. And doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
All right. All right, now I can just hack my way through.
Hey, that's impressive.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Your right or my right? Elevator? What are you talking about? Elevator. Yeah, I think we're just peachy. I don't know how he found a helmet on his, foot.
Why are you buzzing me? There are still marauders in the stick.
That's the last of them, I think.
Yeah, you lied. That's the last of them.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered.
2,500 credits. Damn.
I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
We need a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Look, she's your friend.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Yeah, now get the fuck out of here.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Okay, why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem, Al.
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background.
Ah, goddamn the bandwidth.
By their local broadcasts. Which, of course,
Curse these freaky streamers and their fucking bandwidth. Can't we just cut them off?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Great.
The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their
Yeah,
end.
stop doing your damn live streams. Nobody watches them, though. I mean, Sanjay.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Okay.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Stimulotion? Is that like Vaseline? Now, in case that's not stealing. Be right back. Okay, what were we? Expansion site. Hold on. What are we doing? An Emerald Vale, but why is it so hard to just get on the fast travel? That still didn't help. That's still gonna be... Jesus. Gotta be an easier way to do that. Yeah, that's why I'm never going to be good at this game with all gun mods. Yeah, what are those?
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned.
Is this supposed to be an elevator, by the way? It is. There's an actual switch here. Oh, look, and there was a switch here. That's how you're supposed to get down without breaking your ankles.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh, not that again.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
All right, we gotta go clear over here. Here's, what's her name still down here? She is.
Leave me be. Got nothing to say to you.
Okay, bye. Man, at least it seems like the enemies don't scale with you. That's what I hate about some games. It was like, oh, let's have the enemies scale.
This is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! They'll never see us.
Yeah, they'll never know what hit them. There, isn't that what sealed? Is that where I need to go? Oh.
We can handle this. Woo! We made it.
Never knew what hit him.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Do I need to get on the roof?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
How convenient.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad. But this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind as addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. We're all the capable folk. We're stuck. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay, hold that thought. Honestly, I think we're just gonna... Let's just get our lockpicking up to 100 at this point.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Okay, what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
All right.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Well, actually, we fought those things before. Is there anything else to do out here while we're, like, just here? You know, it would be easier. Of course, this might just be, you know, a console problem. Why isn't there just a list of fast travel locations, and you can just, you know, pick them with the D-pad? Like, I want to go here.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Now, maybe we can actually survive here now. There was some things
Reached. Scylla.
that I just kind of left behind. But...
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Okay, well, let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
You can now travel to his base by ship.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Hey, you. Looking... Where do you think you're going?
Felix with me.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Thanks.
Got my sight.
Where'd that sprat go?
May go.
Somehow this isn't stealing. I'm kind of amazed. Ah, but it's stealing in here, though.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Long time no see, or you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
Yeah.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
Well.
I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Yeah, so why are we here?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Oh boy.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Okay, he's the least reliable crew on the ship.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Okay. What did this Trask do to deserve
Ratted
death?
us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker, last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Oh yeah, sure. All right.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
All right. I guess that's good enough for me. Uh-oh.
Jackass is incoming!
I was caught. Run! It was one bottle of booze. Relax.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Destination reached. Scylla. Do return in one piece, Captain.
I need a drink. Oh. Okay, so what do we do? So wasn't it over here where I died? But that was like when we were like level 10.
That was fun!
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Yeah, you don't say. So weren't there marauders around here? Sealed. That usually means like there's a quest involved. But you can't come in here yet.
Heads up! Great warm-up. Trying to get past that arm.
What was that noise? No, the companions, you can take care of it, right?
Easy.
Felix.
Wait, did I? Oh wait, no, we haven't even reached the guy yet.
You're getting through! Ah! That's the last of it. That's one down.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Well, here's your things.
What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Carrion? Carry on. Is this guy still, like, here? That delivery guy?
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
Ought to leave well enough alone.
So we just got terraformers sitting out here? What happens if we go near it? Fair enough, you can't. No, it does start to kill you. Now where our ship is? So wait a minute. Well, I guess if you zoom out,
Good. You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
well, good, because I don't know. Witty remark.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I guess somebody has to be.
We'll be here, Captain. Captain? Or will we? Huh?
Yeah, will we though? Now, wait a minute.
Whew. Well, this is the spot.
Well, it better
You
been,
know,
because
I thought
that's
I'd
where I
be
put it.
angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Your family, I'm sorry, they're gone.
Me too, Captain. I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Yeah,
now let's get
maybe.
to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
She gained a
That
crew
makes sense
perk,
to
huh?
me. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Yeah, here's a shovel I found. Are we good?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest,
I don't know. We've had to reload it. I put the game on easy mode.
You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Okay, I guess we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we have to go to the groundbreaker for that. Yeah, where's our Batman vision mode? Never mind, it wasn't that much blood to trail. Wait, you can't, like... What the... Now we can just duck under them. Put all these freaking traps in here.
stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
You know, we kind of shot him. I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Here, we'll...
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back to the... You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Okay, fair enough. Don't mind me as I, you know, rob you of everything. No, there's just money in there. Yeah, forget that. They have nothing to give you, but there's like all these supplies here. Thank you for your trouble, my good man.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable. I just...
We gotta get over it. Maybe it's still alive. We did it!
My hacking skills are too low. You got your hand. I guess we'll level up our hacking too. Oh. Now, where was that terminal that was on the outside? I don't know what activating the alarm does. Let's see, that's the guy in here, right?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. So
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge.
I'm sure
Anyway,
you are.
What can I do for you?
I apparently have a thing.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Here you go.
Knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After